What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? What am I seeing right now to start this day off? We got a little one train cooking up. We got a little one train to start the day. Little one train coming to station. We see it. We love it. I see a lot of great names in this chat right now, and I'm not happy about it. I've been writing the scripts for the video. Let me read you a piece. Let's see. I gotta read an important piece. Here we go. My journey begins on Poco Path, and I'm locked in this location until I get my first shiny Pokemon. The selection is extremely thin here, and this pretty much sets the difficulty zone for the run because no matter what, I want to keep my first shiny on the team throughout the entire journey. So nabbing something useful is critical. With that said, one of the craziest things in all of my shiny playthroughs happened. Literally in the first few seconds, I find my starter Heart Hotel, the shiny Lechonk. But here's the thing. In the chat right now, Heart Hotel's gray. So I might have to edit that out. Make a quick edit, and it might have to say, we find our shiny Lechonk, aka Zachary Treloar. Gift in 5. Literally just put that in there. That exact sentence. Zachary, 2-year anniversary badge holder, dropping 5. 11 on the day. Let me take a sip of coffee. Nick, how was the trip? What am I supposed to drop a video that's gonna get 1.5 million views? It's gonna get the attention of the Pokemon Company. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're signed." And then when people are watching, they're like, "Who the hell's Heart Hotel?" They come into chat, they see a gray name. What the hell? Bowser with a 13-month. Let's finish this today. Hey, you know what? Let's finish it right now. Hold on. Boom. 756. JK. Meg with a... Oh. Let me take a sip of coffee here. Oh. Meg. 38-month anniversary super chat. 38 months. Strong as you not. What does it mean when your name is gray? It means you got a case of the suds. That's what that means. Need a Starbucks cold brew. That's literally what I got right there, and it's actually saving my life. Me and Vinny did this cute thing last night where we stayed on FaceTime till like 3 in the morning. And I'm paying for those sins. TWC, 22 months. 2 months away from the big batch change. I like it. I'm suds free. Soul, it's because you're one of the goats, baby. Soul, you're one of the goats, baby. Come on now. Sauce Wednesday might be a K barbecue. I can't do, that's the one day. Well, that's one of 2 days this week I can't do. I have a prior obligation on Wednesday. And then a wedding on Friday. And I'm gonna be looking good. Ladies and gents, we're talking full tux. We're talking full tux McGavin. I'm gonna be looking Sauce 007. How was your weekend? Pretty good. Fenton, I can, but it's gonna cost more than $2. About to start an early morning Unite grind. I definitely have like just because I haven't played on the account all day yesterday. There was a point in time. Woo! Screw what I was about to say. Derpicky dropping a 10. What's that? 21 members on the day, 12 minutes in. We're cooking. But we need to get a God pack. We're getting a lot of gifted memberships here, but we need to get a God pack of people. We need to get a God pack of people. You know what we need? Double tap your screen, leave a like. We're close to 100. Let YouTube know we're vibing right now. Let YouTube know we're vibing right now. Let them help us. Let YouTube help us. And Derpicky, thank you so much for our 21st membership of the day. Elite behavior. As I was saying, though, there was a point in time over the weekend where I did crack the top 2,000 world ranked player on Pokemon Unite. I am on a heater in that game right now. Pure domination. Jenna the Savior gifting one. Who's it going to go to? It goes to Wes. Shout out Wessington. Durr! Oh my God. Derpicky, settle down. Oh God. Mars, how are you today? How was the weekend, Mars? Hope all is well. But no joke, if I am to win like 5 more games in a row on Unite, I'm gonna break the top, like, I'm gonna be in the hundreds. Like top 900, which is crazy. Mars, yeah, I heard it's like 70 degrees over there. It's crazy. I haven't been gifted in 11 months. Let's see if it happens. So, Mac Daddy, there is a very specific way to get yourself guaranteed a membership in the chat. All you got to do is type "today's the day." It's gonna be 94 here. 94 Fahrenheit. Did you get any shinies over the weekend? I thought I was gonna have all the time in the world to shiny hunt. I did not. I didn't even shiny hunt. I did a little bit of Gossifleur, a tiny bit. But the script for the video is taking me way longer to write than I thought, because I'm not like doing it like, we got shiny Lechonk, we faced Jim, we beat Jim, we got shiny Mareep, we faced 2 gyms, we beat 2. I'm doing it a little bit more, you know, well designed than that, telling a little bit of a story. Dear Nick, dear God. Tomorrow I am open. Wide open. Being gray is the worst. I can barely see you in the chat. Poga Squish. It was a fun weekend. Nice little weekend. But I'm recharged now. So it's time to get a little bit of work done. Time to get a little bit of work done. We get shiny progression. We finish this run. I have no idea what is next for our channel post Heart Gold run, but whenever we get this shiny, that is the last day. So we got to figure out real quick what we will be doing. Bare minimal 7 month. Thank you so much for the strong 7. We appreciate you. Time for a platinum run. You know, in a perfect world, I would literally just start Gen 1 and just go through every single gen. That's not how YouTube works. Whatever we do next won't be a run. It won't be a run. They take too long and they don't pan out. Heart Hotel, settle down. Heart Hotel, just double tap your screen. Let's get it to 123 likes. Let's get Shiny Gossifleur really quick, which we're going to get right now to start the day off. It's going to be a big shiny day. I can feel it. Heart don't look good in gray. That's crazy. Color shaming in 2025 is insane. Like glory. Hey, getting Tornado 94. Not to be mistaken with Tornado 93. Light, you tried, man. You tried, Light. Say, there you go. Reminding me of an even younger Sauce McGavin. Sauce, random mod for me to play any night. Failings. And look at that. Heart Hotel joining on her own accord. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. That's 35 members on the day. Also, Thirdborn snuck one in there. Thirdborn gifted a membership to 4 came home. So that if Thirdborn gifted one to 4, someone's got to gift 5. That's the prophecy. That's the prophecy right there. Thirdborn gifted 1 to 4. Does your battery set to go gray? If you go gray, I actually just forget who you are. My memory of you resets. Because although becoming a member of this community is the ultimate show of support, turning gray is the ultimate show of betrayal. I have a redemption arc coming. Mac Daddy, it's going to be such a good arc, dude. Fancy stats, what it do, baby? Yo, how was everyone's weekend? Did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Did anyone bring home any hot shot shinies over the weekend? Who has the rights? Slush. We'd have to ask Alyssa what Slush is at, but Slush went a little crazy. Slush may never come back, by the way. Slush might retire. That might have been just one of those days where someone just catches the McGavin fever. Soggy, that always feels incredible. Okay, Sasquatch. Yo, I love the full-on shiny hunting in the new Scarlet and Violet. It is efficient. I can't wait till this video drops. You guys are gonna make this a hot video, right? Like we're talking about propelling this video into a different stratosphere. It's gonna be one of the greatest videos of all time. Full length, horizontal, double-digit minutes. We got you. I know you do. Greatest community of all time. I'll watch it 50 times. Woo! Durr, you might have been dead. If you didn't get that done, you might have died. Sending the video to my granny and all her friends. Yeah, Tina, what would you do if, like, you walked in to Gran's and her and her friends are just chilling? Saucy Mac on the big screen. Billy Dunlap with a 2-month. Here's the 2 months of getting paid to watch Sauce. That's a cheat code. If you're at work right now, the feds are onto you. If you have found the life hack in life that you're able to watch me while working and getting paid at the same time, the feds are coming your way. They want their cut. Soggy, that is crazy. Yap Tina, that is also crazier. Billy, that's a twist if you were with the feds. Another morning watching this absolute unit. Loving life, baby. Spencer, we need to get you green, baby. Spencer, I love you way too much to see you in gray. Har Hotel, you're not allowed to drop 50. That's the thing. You're not allowed. I've put a limit on certain accounts. So you're actually not even allowed to do that. Our hotel, I did. Wish I had AC. Are you gonna die, Light? Is this the part where you die? How do I give memberships? I might be stupid. Tyler, you're not. Some people aren't allowed to for some reason. I'm having YouTube look into it. The thing is, you're not stupid. YouTube is. Let me just stop there. Let me stop there. Tyler, I appreciate the thought of you even wanting to try. You would either have to be on PC. If your phone can't do it, you'd have to be on PC or on your web browser on your phone, but in desktop mode. I'm gray and empty inside. Nah, Philip, you just have the suds. That's it. Tomorrow I am debuting the SpongeBob suds emoji. I have to. Mac Daddy, trust, you're gonna be green soon. You're gonna be all right, Mac Daddy. Then you're gonna be a Hall of Famer. Dragon, you drop a super? Hold on, I got you. $2 super chat. Just swam with sharks and sea turtles over the weekend. I like turtles, man. Alyssa, what is... Oh, God, Alyssa, you're nasty, too, gonna be honest with you. Sorry, that was distracting. Alyssa, what is Slush at nickname rights-wise? There's gonna be a point in time where we get to a point where every gifted membership that goes through is going to go to a hotshot person in the community. $102? Damn. Well, the good news is Slush is probably dead in a gutter somewhere. And when I say good news, I mean good news to the people that would like nickname rights. We'll probably never see Slush again. Right now, it's all airballs. I don't think I've seen a member that I've recognized within the 35 gifted that have gone through today. 29-minute marker. We're still averaging a member a minute. What a time to be alive. How are you controlling both screens? So, for Sword and Shield with the Pro Controller, right? I only need my left hand. I need my thumb on the left thumbstick. The L trigger acts as the A button. So I just go around in a circle. When I need an egg, I go pick it up, spam the L trigger. And then right hand goes on the 3DS. Only need one hand for the 3DS. Hell, we might bring in a third screen. We might bring in a fourth. Jalopo, always been locked in, baby. Also, if you are brand new, lock in with us. Hit that subscribe button. Come jump in this chat. Come be a part of the greatest community of all time. We're waiting for you. Double tap that screen, leave a like. We're on our way to 2.5 billion subscribers. You should be a part of it. Let's go. Get on in. We'll get you a gifted membership. You won't be great for long. We'll get you gifted. Extra, but if you were gonna get sick, might as well make it now, you know? Get it out of the way for the summer, and then you're good. Just get that rest, drink those fluids. Big Booga Squish is a go, baby. What the crow belly? Sea bass. What it do, baby? Yo, Alyssa, I kind of want to expose you. I kind of want to take the wrench off just for a second. Split second. I'm not gonna do it. Do it? Do it is crazy. do it is wild. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh! That is nasty. Yo, like, that's nasty. Yikes. That might have been the biggest exposed in the history of the channel. Nephilim, at some point we will. At some point, maybe when we break the 30s, like when we're out of the 30s, I'll do it maybe. But the thing is, once we get into the 20s, then there's only a couple we need before October 16th. Jenny, my bad, my bad. What we just did to Alyssa was like the equivalency of seeing like Darth Vader's face. That's pretty much what just happened. Yo, Alyssa, you might need a chancla that has the sound effect of a lightsaber. That would be fire. But I feel like a little too dangerous. Because I feel like you'd just be itching to use it. Like your daughter would walk in all kind of be like, hey mom, have a great day. And you're just like, zoom. And she's like, oh God, what did I do? Just want to say hi before I started my shift. Captain Ace, what it do? How we feeling today? How was the weekend, Captain? How many encounters did the bat take? Can we get an encounter update? Pretty good, just relaxed. Those are needed. Drayden dropping 5. Let me get a hot shot in there, brother. Come on now. Let me get a hot shot in there or something. We need a hero that gifts a Hall of Famer. Now, Drayden, it was a valiant effort, my friend. It was a very, very valiant effort. We just have to unlock YouTube. We have to appease the algorithm gods. But with that said, we are 40 members on the day at the 38-minute marker. We are averaging a member a minute plus for over 38 minutes. Bruce with a Hall of Fame. Damn, Bruce. Z Hutch getting gifted a membership from Yaptina. Yo, Z Hutch, you in the chat or what? What new megas besides the starters do you think? I can't even say it because I know. I looked at the leaks. Ren gifting 5. Okay, Ren's a hot shot. Ren's a hot shot. Damn, we couldn't even get Triple H. We got Double H. That's crazy. You got Yeet and Yeets by Dre. Okay, I see what YouTube's on demon time. Okay. Okay. Well, we're at 46 members of the day. We're almost halfway to 100. If we hit 100 today, that's actually day 38 in a row of 100 gifted members. We have a 100 member streak that's undefeated, and we actually have a 200 member streak going on right now too. Who messed with our scopes? Someone, you guys got to calibrate these scopes. Richard, thank you so much, Richie. We appreciate you. Flying type Eevee evolution in Legends ZA, that's not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. You'd be lucky if you got a single new Pokemon in that game. What the heck? Yaptina, what are you doing? Yaptina, you might be banned for life. Yeah, you got the slime shifter? Yeah, you're done. Power hitter 427? Yeah, you're done. Bat Dad? Okay. YouTube, I see it. YouTube, I see what you're cooking up right now. Are these even real people? One of them's got to be in the chat, right? KMC, you want me to go an entire day without banning someone from gifting? KMC, you want these people to go absolutely crazy? If there was no limits, bad things would happen. The limit does not. Oh, it definitely does. There is actually hard cap limits. Trash Panda, that is true. 2,126 members in one day. Green, what's going on, Green? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Tyler, don't do anything nasty now, Tyler. Tyler. Think about the children, Tyler. Tyler might be the chosen one, though. There normally is one person that is the chosen one that just unlocks the floodgates. Gonna be here for a short while? Hey, it's all good. You're here for a good time, not a long time. Morning Sauce, excited for today. I start my first day for my new job, Patrick. Hopefully it goes great, man. Hopefully you go there, you're just happy the whole day. Nothing but love and positive vibes. I got a good feeling for you. Sauce, you wouldn't perma-ban me, right? Like ban your account? I mean, no one's safe from a perma-ban. You know, if you I've had people that were a part of this community for years, and then all of a sudden they just lose their marbles and they're gone for life. It's definitely happened before, happened multiple times. All right. We see the vibe. We see the vibe. Heart Hotel dropping 50. Now you're done. Now you're done. But the good thing is, I'm seeing names in there. I'm seeing some familiar names. I'm not saying like we're seeing Hall of Famers, but we're seeing familiar names. So Har Hotel might be unlocking some potential future Hall of Famers. However, I think all of them went through. Familiar but not hot shots, but some decent people. Anybody in the chat just get gifted a membership. Anybody. Har Hotel, thank you for a ridiculous show of support. Har Hotel went from a great name to dropping 50. What a turn of events. I did say don't call it a comeback. And I think that puts Har Hotel's still a pretty far distance from nickname rights, but we gotta, Alyssa, we gotta mark it down. Just in case, you never know. What's the count? That is day 38 of 100 plus members. Let me mark that. Day 38, and we're on day 4 of 200 members in the new 200 member streak. Spencer, if you have gifted memberships activated, we'll get you today. We have 98 members to 200. We'll get you. Hey, Connor. There we go, baby. That's what I like to see, what I like to hear. All right, hey. Our hotel, you sniped someone in the chat. We take that. Oh, this music about to make me act up, baby. That was it. So I'm still in that script, right? I think that you were out of the script, then brought yourself back into the script, and that might have taken you out of the script. Connor Plays might be the new LeChonk of the story. Alyssa, you're fired. How many gifted for script rights? Like for you to write the script? 7,000 gifted memberships? I think that's very fair, by the way. What are you drinking there? We got a cold brew coffee from Starbucks, and it's actually saving my life. I'd let someone write the script. Like if there was like a good script writer, I'd let him do it. Bank said no. Yo, the banks don't want to see us winning. They never do. They never ever do. Tyler! Yo, Bayard, nice. David Wingate, that's a snipe. That's a snipe. Da Vinci, that's a snipe. We might be back. I don't want to say it too early. That we might be back. Snipey? David Wingate. That's a snipe. Tyler, thank you so much for the gifted 10. 112 Membies on the day. Big showing. Thank you so much, Tyler. That was a big gifted 10. No jokes there, baby. You got a couple snipes. That's a W. Speaking of Baja, I still have Baja Blast in the fridge. Aged Baja Blast in the fridge as we speak. I think the Tangela Shines, I would take it. If Tangela Shine right now, I'd take them. I'd take them. Finish this run up. Alicia, did I stutter? I said what I said. It's aged Baja. Also, we are 23 likes away from 200. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show me some love. A little bit of shiny luck through that shiny like button. Sauce, what are you moving on to next after this game? That is a great question. It's a great question. We shall see. Archangel, the Baja is left over from a Baja Blast order from Taco Bell. I ordered 12 Baja Blasts on Friday. A couple remain and have been aging in the fridge ever since. J-Wrench, nah. We need to get off the speed. We need to get off the runs. Get off the shiny only runs in the older games. Might be going back to Scarvi. Might have to do some sort of challenge in Scarlet and Violet. Archangel, that is the age-old question. What are the workers of Taco Bell thinking when they have to prepare double-digit Baja Blast? United streams all day until ZA. If that was the case and I kept my win streak up, I would be in the top, like, 600. Probably. But I can't do United streams. My channel would literally die. But Swan, I like where your head's at. Sulfide, they definitely can't be thinking I'm as handsome as I actually am. Unless they do think it. They're like, only someone super handsome can order this much Baja. Soulflyer, it's all the protein in that Baja Blast that keeps us alive. How long would a complete unknown shiny challenge take? Put it this way. I am 2 shiny unknown away from having every single shiny unknown. And I've been streaming for 4 years. Now, I haven't been obviously streaming the unknown challenge for 4 years, but I have gone back to it. It takes a long time. It's the most situational thing I could probably put myself in right now. Pokestar, feeling good, looking good, baby. How about yourself? How's your weekend? Laid Away Plus, what's going on, Laid Away? How am I doing today? Pretty damn good. We got our coffee in hand. I got aged Baja Blast in the fridge. I'm feeling good. We're 12 likes away from 200. Come on now. Someone gifted 50. There was a massive fitty bomb. Saw, it's been a long time. Ethan, where you been, baby? We thought you were dead. Ethan, where you been? What will shine first, Gossifleur or Weeping Bell? I think Weeping Bell is waiting for Gossifleur to shine. But I think they will both shine on the same day. Where's Regerick? Dead. Andrew Divine looking so fine. How are we feeling, Andrew? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming with the good vibes. Back on the grind. Dorian, literally Monday through Friday, I'm grinding, baby. Even off stream, I'm grinding. The grind never stops. I'm locked in. Your boy's locked in. Grind is beyond real, Pokestar. Zoe, listen, I mean, what if I went live earlier while you're getting ready, you know? And then you could jumpstart your school day with a little sauce in the AM. Actually, Zoe, what is beneficial for you at the start of the school year is October 16th, Legend CA comes out, my schedule changes. I will be here for probably like 15 hours a day. So I'll definitely be here at night. Absolutely cooking up a storm. Might need just a 24/7 Saw stream. That would be pretty, I would probably die pretty quickly. Dova, how does it feel though? let's go, Alyssa. There we go. Way to cook. Way to cook. It's the most bittersweet feeling I've ever felt. It's a big move, man. It's a big change. Big life change. Yeah, once Legends EA comes out, you'll see a lot more of the later night streams, later night vibes. We got a lot of work we got to do. Mosh, what it do, baby? Look at that badge. Look at that badge on the kid. Good looking individual right there. Hope the new battling system works well. It'll work well on the Switch too. We are less than a month away from the next Pokemon Presents. Woo! Mosh, you're close, man. You might be as close as it gets. Heart Hotel, listen, we still got time. We still got time. We're only an hour in the stream. We're at 112 members on the day. One of the people that I'm calling it now, one of the people that are gray in the chat, that's a hot shot, is gonna get gifted a membership to that. At least one. I got a feeling. Call it a hunch. Nah, Harutel, you're done with those 50s. Mr. Cuddles, 15-month. Good morning to y'all. Happy to be here. Cuddles, what it do, baby? Trini, I believe in my heart that you don't have gifted memberships activated. I believe it in my heart. Well, BBL Dover, that can't be bittersweet, though. That's got to just feel good. I feel like leaving a job always feels good. Fresh new start. Any way to give them mobile? There are multiple ways. You just kind of got to jump through hoops. I hate saying goodbye. Dover, you might be cooked then. But hey, it's a big life move. It's got to happen. Do you have anything lined up work-wise for the new area yet? Or no, you're going to work on that once you get there? Snail, not gonna lie, I didn't watch. I didn't watch one game of the finals. I was mentally checked out of all things NBA. He tore his Achilles. Damn. Mid-game, like towards the end of the game, beginning of the game, what happened? I saw Kevin Durant got traded to the Rockets. Yes. Yes, I did. First quarter. Who won? Thunder by 20. Damn, that sucks. That's a rough way to lose the NBA title. That is crazy. That's a rough way to lose. Damn. Yeah, that's rough, man. Not gonna lie to you. Good chill stream, Amy. What's going on? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope all is well. What's your favorite legendary? Favorite legendary of all time is my boy Mewtwo. Mewtwo's my dog. Love Mewtwo legendary. I love Mew for mythical. But I'm not a Gen 1er. Do you guys think that Mewtwo is in Legend ZA like post-game? Or no shot in the world? They would never do it to us. They better. I'll be honest. You ain't getting Mewtwo. Katie Queenie, my day so far, very good. We get a shiny, might be the best day in the world. I would think so if we're getting megas. Yo. I'm excited for Legend ZA. I think it might. I know what the complaints are going to be for that game. For sure. When my prediction ends up being true, that there are no new Pokemon in the game, and Pokemon like Rayquaza, Mewtwo, etc. are not in the game, I think people are going to be left very upset. Ham said if they make Mega Charizard Z, I'm throwing a party. Listen, I'm already in love with Legend ZA because it does me a huge favor for the shiny decks. Hey, Katie Queenie, listen, whenever you get that free time, start that Zubat hunt. You got this. You got this. It'll bless you. I got a feeling it'll bless you. I believe. You really think so? No, I know so. I know so, Katie Queenie. I know so. Should I play Emerald or Gold? What would you be doing in the games? Normal playthroughs or a little bit of shiny hunting? What are you trying to lock in? Bowser, we're gonna blink our eyes. It's gonna be 2 years past Legend ZA. What shiny hunt are you most excited for from ZA's officially announced Pokemon? I'm very happy the Elemental Monkeys are getting some love, but I don't think I've ever reacted more to a announcement trailer than when I saw Patrat. I was so happy to see that Pokemon on that screen, and it was so brief and it was so meaningless, but it helps me out so much. Didn't realize the new TCG set releases in less than a month. Bro, they're already, they are announcing the first set. They already announced the first set past Scarlet and Violet with all of the Mega Evolutions. My wallet is cooked. Have you got to the Mewtwo yet? I don't open, I'm not opening up Destined Rivals yet. I'm just gonna buy the Mewtwo in PSA 10. Dova, that is where we die. Because I'm pulling the Charizard. Katie, how long have you been going for it? You'll bring that home too. It's super efficient. Snips dropping 10. Come on, show me a hot shot. Snips. Let me see that sniper calibrated. Come on now. Come on. Purple fire, that's a snipe. That's a snipe. Let me get those snipe emojis. We're back. Listen, I don't wanna claim that Snips unlocked the floodgates. But back-to-back snipes, purple fire, just Gus. We might be back. We might be back. Let me see those Inteleon emojis in the chat, please. Snips Listen, at least Snips has the snipes. Snips, thank you so much for bringing 2 super elite people in. We appreciate you. Is there any specific shiny you're looking for? In a perfect world, I get Bellsprout or Weeping Bell. In a perfect world. Hamster, that's what happens when you get a membership. You get access to the greatest emojis on the planet. Alyssa, who do you think ends up shining? Danny, what it do, baby? Happy Monday, Danny. Hey, Katie, get back on it. Get back on it. Andrew Divine, gifting 5. Show me the money, baby. Come on now. Come on now, Hall of Famer, baby. Come on now. Sauce, how do you feel about the new Baja flavors coming out soon? So, besides the soda Baja Blast, I have never, the original soda, I have never tried anything Baja Blast outside of that. I refuse. I don't, like, I'm a fan of the Nectar of the Gods, aka Baja Blast. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna commit Baja Blasphemy and drink Baja Blast Gold, eat the Baja Blast chips. Ladies and gents, listen. We are 1 gifted 5 away from a 5 train. The 5 trains have been absolutely diabolical as of late. That's all I'm saying. Seabass dropping a 5-piece. I thought we were back. I thought we were back. We're at 132 members on the day. Averaging over a member a minute. Are you sponsored with Baja? Hell no. Hell no. Come on now. Katie, we got you covered. Why not? That's not my choice. It's like asking me why I'm not sponsored by Ferrari. Wow, Tingus Pingus with a 1 year? Tingus Pingus with a 1 year? Hall of Fame? Shout out Tingus. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Raimundo every day, baby. Well, actually, that's not my everyday car. My everyday car is the Pikachu Volkswagen Beetle. Ty, you would imagine the Pokemon Company would have reached out as well. Hey, David, there we go, baby. Come on now. Oh, you did something with Nintendo? Nope. You gonna fight Red? Yep, but it'll be its own side stream. Probably a little nighttime content. Let me take a moment and see if Golbat has Pokerus yet. Nope, unfortunate. Hey, CJ, love it. Would you be a Nintendo affiliate if offered? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. The most important one is the Pokemon Company. I don't really care about anything else. Need to give you early access to ZA. No one's getting early access to ZA. The game launches the same time for everybody. You see the Borderlands 4 gameplay? I actually have not checked it out yet. What streamer is sponsored with Pokemon? A lot of Twitch streamers. Pretty much only Twitch streamers. Seabass, I will 100% be streaming Borderlands 4. You not on Twitch? I am not on Twitch now. Oh, Matt, definitely playing Borderlands 4. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's one of my most anticipated games. Comes out early September. Damn. Oh, that's soon. Oh, snap. That is going to take over my life. Ren dropping 5. Damn, where are the snipes at, Ren? Hey, Random King, we got you, baby. We got you, Random. September 12th. That'll be here before you know it. SV Smith can't complain. How's it going with you? How's life treating you on the wild side? Har Hotel. YouTube's nasty sometimes. We know this for a fact. YouTube is nasty. Sinister going for a singular snipe. Gets nitrous. Okay. Okay. See, okay, we got a 1 train. Actually, we have a 5 train going. I forgot that Ren started the 5 train. If we get 1 more gifted 5, the caboose is loose, and I'm gonna need to see those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat. Pablo, what's going on? Welcome in, Pablo. Snips, not yet. We need 1 more gifted 5 for the caboose to officially be loose. Hey, Daniel, where have you been, baby? Daniel rising through the ashes like a phoenix. Seabass dropping 5 to keep the train alive, and the caboose is officially loose. Let me see those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat right here, right now. Seabass making it happen. 144 members on the day. Snips keeping the train alive. My God, that's a train of 5. Someone's got to be a Hall of Famer in there. Let me see them proudly in the chat. Let me see that Snorlax busting it down. Come on now. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Can you believe last week we hit a 30? We hit a 30 train of gifted 5s, and we hit a 31 $20 super chat train in one of our nighttime streams. Probably the most craziest thing I've ever seen. Soul Flyer absolutely bonkers. Arson dropping 5 as well. What's that, a train of 6? That is a 5 gifted train of 6. Thank you guys so much. The behavior. Wild. Thank you guys. We are less than 50 away from keeping the 200 member streak alive. Laid back Sage, jump on the train, baby. All aboard. Matt dropping 5 is, yo, this train is insane. This train is wild. We are about to hit a double-digit 5 gifted train. What is that, number 7? Matt, thank you so much. Man, I gotta get a shiny today. We gotta at least bring the Gossifleur home. Yeskimo with a gifted 5. That gets us to an 8-5 gifted train on the way to 200. Wait a minute. Because Box, that's a name. Box has been around for a long time. We might be creeping into being back. We might be back. But what is that 9 or 10? Are we at 9 5 gifteds? We at 8 right now? 2 more 5 gifteds away from this train getting a little nasty. From this train to jump into the tenor. Yeah, I just realized next month is my 4-year anniversary here on YouTube. Live streaming on YouTube, 4-year anniversary next month. Congrats, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. A lot of hard work, a lot of dedication, a lot of blood, sweat, tears, a lot of time on Everest, a lot of Cuban links, a lot of shinies. As we are very close to completing the shiny decks. Lot of Baja Blast. More Baja Blast than anything, to be honest. Like, if I'm being real with you. Might need to order a pallet. They need to just send me pallets of Baja Blast. Alyssa, you could just do a full chocolate slap. It's fine. Ty, yes. Yes, that's where I spent a large portion of my actual life. Alex, my quickest of all time for 181.92. Sauce, what game would you suggest the Shiny Hunt Ray in for home? Probably that one Scarlet and Violet event that pretty much ruined Shiny Rayquaza's rarity. But if you missed that, Dynamax Adventures ain't bad. BDSP ain't bad. What's the story on that? Before I became a streamer 4 years ago, people ask me a lot, Sauce, what did you do prior to becoming a streamer? I did sponsored paid Mount Everest training. Dynamax Adventures are so boring. If you do them with a group, it's actually really fun. Solo is pretty rough. I personally wouldn't do many solo. With a group, it's fun, though. What does the training entail? So I can't really get into like a lot of NDA, so I can't really get into detail. It is a selected process. Ty, that is correct, yeah. Ty, that is absolutely correct. Didn't have a normal childhood. I'll tell you that much. The train's getting a little quiet. So once Eskimos goes away, since the Eskimo is the last one to get 5, once the Eskimo goes away, that is the end of the train. That's how that works. Nah, Ty, they shipped me off. Seabass, nah, I feel like you gotta have a little bit of a... You gotta have something. Like, you gotta have edge somewhere as a human. Ajax, I've actually seen people go into the multi-thousands. I've seen people go into the 5,000s with just tremendously bad luck. And Lee keeping it alive for our 9th 5 gifted in a row. Train lives. We are 1-5 gifted away from a train of 10. Our longest train of all time for gifted 5s is 30. Lee keeping it alive. We are about to enter the double digits. BK Ghost, what it do, baby? How we feeling? Matt making it 10.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Who are these people getting gifted? I mean, that guy's name is literally 9 Fat Milky Dabs. Hello. Who are we gifting right now? YouTube. Who are we gifting?
Has to be Vinny's alt. That is actually diabolical. By the way, 174 members on the day, 26 away from keeping our 200 member streak alive for day 5. Today is day 38 in a row for 100 gifted members. Wild. We are almost at 40 days. You know, some people said, Sauce, we want 365 days in a row at 100. At first, I was like, that's so improbable. And now I'm like, man, that's probably gonna happen. Do you do pack openings? I do get nasty from time to time. Poobie, I'm not even going to read the team. I think your team is great because you're the one behind it. And that's a hell of a name. All right, so what are we at? We're at 10 in a row, 10-5 gifted members. Listen, I don't look to break records every day. I just kind of let it happen. What game is this? Haley, when I'm gonna need you to do something right now, Haley. I'm gonna need you to watch your mouth. All right? Watch your mouth, understand who you're talking to. Top game, Heart Gold. Bottom game, Pokemon Sword. Worst shiny hunt ever was in Violet. 18 hours of shiny hunting 3 different Pokemon of the same type in one area. No shiny until hour 19. I'm guessing full odds. Not full odds. What were you using? Charm and Sand. What shiny were you hunting? Do you play Pokemon Go? I do. I play once a year. Hey, Carl, right back at you, Carl. Right back at you, Carl. I go to Pokemon Go Fest in person once a year. And then the app goes away. Riolu? Yo, can you imagine during the world record event if I went 19 hours before getting my first shiny? Not gonna do Go Fest Global? No. If it was like a big event in person, like official capacity, I would have went, most likely. But if it's just like an on app thing, nah, I'm good. Shiny Hunter, this song is an absolute banger. And I know bangers, this is a banger. May I ask the name of the song? Of course. It's called The Girl from the North by Magnus Ludvigsen. Song is a banger. Shiny Fione's gonna break me? Nah, you're gonna get it quick. You're gonna get Shiny Fione real quick. Mm-hmm. Zach, 18. I kind of like it. It's not even a kind of like. This song is, it's a hitter. Oof, Heisenberger no longer green? Heisenberger, how are you supposed to find that shiny Poliwag if you're not even a member of this community? Oh no. They killed Heisenberger. The train is almost over. Once Matt's Gifted 5 runs out, the 10 train of Gifted 5 members is officially over. But hey, double-digit train of 5? Absolutely insane. Pure insanity. What's in your party? Right here. We got our whole lineup right here. It's right on your screen. Before 1K, you'll get it. That would be awesome. The timing of that would be impeccable because then we would have like a good big chunk of stream where I could just level these guys up, get that 8th gym badge, hit the Elite Four up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 5 gifted train is coming to a close. Let me get those Quaxley salutes as we say goodbye to the gifted 5 train. Let me get some Quaxley salutes in the chat. How's your day been so far? Tyler, I can't complain, baby. It's been a great day. Alyssa, you know that doesn't count. Alyssa, it does not. All right, a double-digit gifted 5 train, absolutely diabolical. And now we're 26 members away from 200 for the 5th day in a row. Dominant. Zach, that would be awesome. If you hit a 3-year anniversary on the birthday. What are you hoping shines first? In a perfect world, we get Bellsprout or Weeping Bell. I really want a Victory Bell on the team. But I do like all 3 of these lines. So I honestly would be happy with anything. Like, I wouldn't be sad if something shined in this situation. Favorite Gen 8 shiny? Obstagoon. My favorite shiny of all time. Favorite shiny in the history of our great sport of shiny hunting, Obstagoon. Brooklyn, what's going on, Brooklyn? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Favorite shiny legendary is Zygarde. Sauce, how you playing both games at the same times? 2 hands, 2 games. Hey, Matt, congrats on that gifted membership, Matty. I like it. I like that you stopped in. That's what it's all about. Hey, Zach, you're not wrong, baby. I missed the emojis. Mac Daddy, we're gonna get you gifted. We're gonna get you gifted. Come on now. Don't be silly. It's gonna happen today. I know exactly what needs to be done to get all of the hot shots in the chat that haven't been gifted yet a gifted membership. What needs to happen is I need to go grab one of the aged Baja Blasts in the refrigerator, drink it, and then if we get within the next 26 members to 200, someone here is getting one. All right, so what we'll do is on the first egg hatch of this batch, I will go grab a Baja Blast that has been aged for 3 days. Probably will vomit into the cup. It'll give you shiny luck. I know how this works. I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing this for 4 years in July. I know how this works. Billy, sometimes the aged Baja Blast, though, adds a little bit of carbonation that shouldn't belong. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in like 40 seconds. I am going to give the chair back-to-back encounters while I grab this Baja. Don't go anywhere. All right, chair, bring it home for me, baby. Heart Hotel, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Heisenberger getting one. Sir John getting one. Carito. We know Carito. Hold on. All right, you know what? Listen. That's a snipe. I told you guys, once I brought the Baja Blast, the aged Baja Blast, within the next 26, we were getting someone and we got Heisenberger. I called it. I know how this works. The smell, a little off, slightly off in the aged Baja. Why haven't you evolved Golbat? Because it's not ready to evolve. Honestly, phenomenal Baja Blast. All right, we are 6 members away from keeping our 200 member streak alive by the second hour on a Monday. Insane. What do you think will be the next evolution? I would like to see a bug and a dragon. Also, Heart Hotel's at 70 members. Oh boy. Well, we just hit 200. There's got to be a hot shot in here, though. Got to be a hot shot. Come on now. Come on now. Show me somebody. This is brutal. Oh boy. Oh, that's a rough 20. That's a rough 20. Oof. That's a rough 20. Hey, but we do appreciate it. 200 members on the day for the 5th day in a row. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. Crazy amount of support. 2-hour marker. Averaging almost 2 members a minute. Unbelievable. Baja Shiny Luck just hit for me, just cracked it and got shiny Regieleki in Pokemon Go. Whew. Damn, they have those shinies in Go. Sauce, will you be live on the 28th of July? What day does that land on? How goes it, Sauce? Ridiculous day, to say the least. How about you? How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? Lands on a Monday, then I will be here. Sprout shines today. I hope you're right, Talon. I hope you're right, because that would be hot shot. Tandro, is that your birthday? So Heisenberger, let me ask you a question. We're going to interview you right now. How does it feel to get a gifted membership while so many others are dying for one in the chat? How does it feel, Heisenberger? Also, we are 14 likes away from 300. Make sure to double tap that screen. Leave a like, show us some love, leave us a little shiny luck through the shiny like. Heisenberger confirms that it feels awesome. I love it. I love it. Sandra, I might have to take the day off to celebrate your birthday. Listen, by the end of the day, everyone in here is going to have a gifted membership. It's going to be all right. The No Gray Name Act in full effect. We're going to be okay. It's going to be all right. B-Days in 2 days. Very cool. What do you want for your birthday? Nintendo Switch 2? Oof. You might be cooked. Are you getting one or no? What's the song? That's a good question. It's called Midnight Rider. Only getting one for ZA. Good choice. Because, man, that game is probably going to be a travesty on the Switch 1. Switch 1 will explode. It might. It might. Hey, what's going on, Smoke? How we feeling? How was the weekend? Andy, I'd probably get the Switch 2, though, before Legend ZA comes out, just to make sure you actually have it for ZA. Because I feel like a lot of people, when ZA comes out, a lot of people are going to try to get a Switch 2. So it might be a little bit more difficult. Joseph, good morning to you, Joseph. How we feeling, man? Hey, Joseph, get it done, baby. Gonna be a better week this week. Keep going, keep pushing, Joseph. That's all we can do. I remember when you were hunting the Paradox Pokemon. That was literally years ago. Which is crazy to think about it. It's crazy to think that Scarlet and Violet has been out for literal years. Alright, show me the shiny Eldegoss or shiny Gossifleur. Heart Hotel. What kind of weekend did you have that you're feeling this level of feral on a Monday? Sandro, we got them all. We did hunt all of the Paradox Pokemon. But your boy does love Iron Valiant. This music is vaguely romantic. Nothing vague about it. It is romantic. It's smooth. It's sultry. Joseph, did you forget to flip the shiny switch or no? Fuser, what's going on, baby? Joseph, it happens. I forget to do it all the time. Like, I forgot to do it with Cyndaquil. Then I flipped the switch and everything I got was under odds. What's your prediction for the encounters? 999. Remember the Charizard raids? Man, that was such a hype time in Scarlet and Violet. Just because that was the first one, we didn't know how it was going to work. We didn't know if they were shiny huntable. There was so much mystique behind it. Can I get a sip of that Baja? Honestly, maybe, man. I don't know. I kind of need it. Least favorite shiny of all time is Goldango. It's the worst shiny in the history of our sport. Dean with a 6-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much, Dean, for a strong 6 months. How many of the 12 Bajas are left? I think 5. Buddy, I agree. I agree. Joseph, the thing was, I really wasn't home all weekend. So all that damage was pretty much done on Friday. How are you doing today, Joshua? Doing very well. How about yourself, Josh? Hey, Tandra, if you do what you feel is right. You do what you got to do. Croc with a 6-month, got that pink badge and looking good. Croc looking phenoms. How was the weekend, Croc? Looks like there's a piece of debris floating in my Baja. Is that the Baja bacteria? We might be dead. What Pokemon do you want to shine? In a perfect world, we get Bellsprout or Weeping Bell. I think a Victory Bell would look so good on this team. Over 9,000, happy Monday to you. What's going on, baby? Crockinator, make that paper, baby. Predicting 2347. So pretty much not today. Trini, but what about Big Tang? You're forgetting about Big Tang. Sans, no shiny yet. Keyword yet. Shiny at 1, 2, 3, 4. That is today. That is today. Croc, we've been under odds for every single shiny except the starter. Like the color of Shiny Lickitung, it's a good one. I am a fan. Did you get any Area Zero shinies on that playthrough? I did. We did indeed. Hey, Tender Hall of Famer, looking good. How was the weekend, Tender? Hope we get a shiny Bellsprout. Oh, that would be so good. If I get Victory Bell on this team. This might be one of my favorite teams we've ever had. Who are you swapping out? Raticate will be getting shifted out. Brian Axel, I've used it in a Legends Arceus run before. It was MVP caliber. It truly was MVP caliber. Nah, Danny, that thing in my Legends Arceus run, definitely MVP caliber. Noob with a 3-month anniversary super chat, no message attached, hot shot behavior. That's a hot shot right there if I've ever seen one. Also, ladies and gents, we are on our way to 400 likes. Double tap that screen to leave a little bit of shiny luck. And thank you guys so much to the 305 people that have hit that like button thus far. You guys are the real MVPs. Got a shiny Alpha Torterra, and he's my favorite big boy. I love the shiny Alpha Torterra. Did you get that in the spot where Torterra actually spawns, or you got that in an outbreak? William, what's going on, Coop? Love Torterra in general. So good. I like all three of those final Evos. I'm a big fan of those designs. Speaking of Pokemon cards, one of our new hotshot cards came in. We gotta put it in the case. I gotta move some things around. I actually love this Machamp card. Big fan. We got to find its place. Finale today. It is very possible if it shines. If we get our final shiny today, is the finale. When you grab the champ, that was the birthday. Ooh, Tandro, very cool. I'll probably open up a very small amount of that set, or of those sets. Favorite TV show of all time? Probably Breaking Bad. I think it was maybe the most perfectly written TV show I think I've ever seen. Sauce, the 200 streak alive. The 200 streak is alive for day 5. We hit 214 today. Sauce, need a Pokemon the shiny hunt. Any ideas? What game we talking? Violet, I'm gonna say Iron Valiant. Bet Weepinbell shines. I hope you're right, my friend. That is our perfect world scenario. Perfect world scenario, Weepinbell shines today. Victory Bell joins the team. We conquer that 8th gym. We take on the Elite Four. I go pick up my tuxedo. Sauce 007. Who knows? Maybe we even mess around with a nighttime stream. Who knows? Who knows? The night streams do pop off. You guys are a little tiny bit feral, for sure. Sauce After Dark, I mean, it could be. Listen, the thing is, I'm not sure how Friday is gonna work. I gotta look at the actual schedule for the wedding on when I have to be there because I'm in the wedding. Sauce, have you ever played Poker Rogue? I don't play fake games. I don't play fan-made games. RSR, you're here multiple times a week, and you normally do say it's been a while. Multiple times in the same week. Like, it hasn't been that long. How much to hire wedding singer Sauce? Friends and family discount or no? Wait, who dropped? No, Heart, what are we doing? No. Unless we get a snipe. No, what are we doing? Ugh. Nasty behavior. Also, what to the gray names in the chat, what are we doing? To the gray names in the chat, what are we doing? You guys dodging hardcore. Sauce looking elite. Come on, stop that, man. Come on now. It's only Monday. It's only Monday. You guys might need to step up your game. If you guys are getting... I mean, who got gifted a membership there? Do we even know these people? We're at 234 members on the day. We got like 8,000 gray names in the chat. Philip, I feel like you got gifted memberships turned off. Brian, they are very, they are not made very often. We do have one shiny plush. It is a Celebi, but it's from the movie. There was like a shiny Celebi in the movie, so they made a plush. They've made shiny Hisui Zorua in the past. What shinies do you have on your team right now? Literally right here on your screen. There's a shiny. There was a shiny Ray, yeah, during that whole like Rayquaza event. There was a shiny Ray made. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, the memberships. Speaking of, if you are brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Make sure to have gifted memberships activated. Get on in. We want you to be a part of the community. Get in. I want your name in green immediately. The most handsome streamer alive, the goat of all shiny hunters, the creator of the greatest community of all time, the man, the myth, the legend, Sauce McGavin. Cole, you're hired. You're hired. Somebody get that guy on payroll immediately. Cole, you're in. What got you into shiny hunting? Being born the best of all time. Have not gotten the Iron Valiant yet. William, are you playing on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? Symbiotic, you're looking phenomenal, man. Whew. You're looking phenomenal, Symbiotic, with that pink badge. Dan Malone, those who get it, get it. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Mac Daddy, you know what happens when you leave, right? When you leave, we're gonna get the shiny and then someone's gonna gift 10 and you're gonna actually get a membership. Our hotel, the 7 month, 5 more months, and I get to evolve. Hall of Fame coming your way. Hall of Fame on the horizon. Mac Daddy, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful part of the process of being a part of this community, you know? Leaving and me getting the shiny is a huge part of this process. Woo, Symbiotic, you love to see it. Just wait until Legend ZA comes out. We're the greatest Legend ZA streamer of all time. 1,000 likes in the first hour. Norwin with a 7 month. Same path as Hart on the way to the Hall of Fame. But a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. Shoo, Reggie, it's gonna happen. So here is, like, there is a chance right off the bat we're just #1 for Legend ZA. But go in with realistic expectations and don't be upset if we're not right off the bat, because it's going to be very congested. But eventually the hype will die for the game. And as per usual, Sauce McGavin will be here carrying the boats and the logs for the Pokemon Company. And we will take our crown. Tyler, no, it will be on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. However, one will run significantly better than the other. Roblox Gaming, what's going on? Good to see you on a beautiful Monday. Tyler, do you plan on getting it for Legends ZA, though? So salty about that still? That it's gonna be like a ridiculously incredible game on the Switch 2. And the Switch 2 is gonna be like... pretty much. Pretty much exactly that, Alyssa. Woo, Hampstead. It is a beautiful day. And don't let it get away. What you gonna play Borderlands on, Sauce? On the Switch? I don't know, man. I really don't. I really don't know. I haven't made that decision yet. I got time to think. I feel like it would be a good way to showcase what the Switch 2 can do. But I've only played it on Xbox. But regardless, I will be streaming Borderlands. We'll be streaming Borderlands into Legends ZA probably. Actually, I don't know if it'll last that long, but we'll definitely be streaming it. Whether it be on this channel or a second channel. Does anyone in the chat have interest in Borderlands 4? Like, are you guys going to be playing it or no? I feel like that type of game would be very hit or miss for the community. Pre-purchasing. All right. So we got some Borderlands lovers. Okay. They're so much fun. I love those games so much. I feel like the Borderlands is becoming like the Far Cry franchise. In what regard? Matt, I do agree. I think if you play the first two, you would fall in love with the... I feel like most people would fall in love with the charm of the game. Screm, we got you. You know what, Screm, in your honor, here's a shiny Gossifleur coming up. In your honor, Screm. It's coming out in this batch. Screm, we got you. Borderlands 2 is chef's kiss. I love that game so much. Danny, I'll probably play a little of both. I'll probably start off solo. Jazzy, we are not in Kanto yet. We are on our 8th and final shiny. Katie Queenie, good luck to you. You got this. Bring it home. What is your favorite Pokemon game ever? Pokemon Old Yellow. Shiny Gossifleur! Let's go! Come on, what a beauty! What a beauty! Shiny Living Dex progression. Every time we get a new one, it's a little bittersweet. Screm. Hey, Screm. Screm. What did I say? Screm, what did I say, baby? Screm, future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. So here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. We now only need 36 shiny Pokemon to complete the shiny dex. Definitely a very bittersweet moment. No doubt about that. I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm going to hatch the remaining Gossifleur just to get these eggs out of the way. And then we are going to begin the journey for Wimpod. Damn, man. I'm definitely naming that thing Screm. I gotta name that thing Screm before I send it. Also, humongous treat to the people in the chat right now, because I am going to go into Pokemon Home shortly, and you could see some of our shiny Living Dex collection. Because I'm gonna trade it to my other save file on Pokemon Sword, because I have like a bunch of candies that I could use to evolve it. We're gonna get it to Eldegoss, and we're gonna send it on over to Pokemon Home. So really quick, we'll just hatch the rest of these eggs and then evolve it, bring it into Pokemon Home, and we'll start Wimpod. Would be awesome if we could have a multi-shiny day today. Already such a good start to the week. Woo-wee. This week gonna be fire. Howie on the Wimpod. I already caught one. I'm gonna do Masuda for that too. It's the easiest for me while playing 2 games. So we'll be hatching for him. I am feeling a multi-shiny day. That might be my last Gen 8 shiny, if I'm not mistaken. Like, Gen 8, new to Gen 8 Pokemon. What a time to be alive. 36 remain. $36 remain for the shiny decks. Nice. And you know we're getting at least one Wimpod today. Like, you know for sure we're getting at least one Wimpod. Ladies and gentlemen, give me 1 second. I am... One moment. Oh, my Cuban link just popped off. Unbelievable. The Cuban link couldn't handle the shine. Matt, that's what I'm saying. The shiny was so fire, and that was a good. That Gossifleur is a great shiny. I am gonna evolve it because I already have a Gossifleur. That was for my Eldegoss. What shiny you hunting here? In a perfect world, I get my beautiful Victory Bell. Did you catch the Wimpod in the Premier Ball? Alyssa, what do you think? I'm a schlub? You think I'm a schlubski? Hold on 1 second. Doing important business right now. Important business being done. All right, beautiful. Just got my second Switch too. She doesn't even know it yet. Just bought Mrs. McGavin a Switch too. If you guys are looking for Switch 2, by the way, Best Buy, they have a queue up right now for the bundle. Head over to bestbuy.com really quick. If you're looking for a Switch 2, they got them. Anybody in the chat looking for a Switch 2 currently? What was the question? Alyssa, what do you mean? All I've seen is 70. Are you talking about the total? How much Heart Hotel needs to take nickname rights? If I'm not mistaken, Har, how many have you dropped today? You dropped 70, right? Or was it more? Hey, Swan, what's going on? Swan, we brought home our shiny Gossifleur. Just hatching the remainder of these eggs. Gonna evolve it into Eldegoss shortly. I dropped like 80. Say on God. Because you dropped the 50 and the 20. Did you drop anything additional to that? You did a tenner? You dropped 10? If you did, you're banned. I thought you did drop 220s. I just can't see. I recall it. You did, because you dropped it. You are right. So you're at 90. Yeah, you did drop 220s. You are right. No, you did. It is 90. It is 90. You're 100% correct. And, Alyssa, what was Slush at? Was Slush at 101? $102. So it would be 103 to tie. Alrighty. No, what are you doing? Oh no. No. Oh no. There's gotta be at least one Hall of Famer in there, right? There's gotta be at least one Hall of Famer in there, no? I mean, we got very, very deserving people in the chat right now looking for a membership. Active people. And we're gifting memberships to Marvin? Come on now. And Marvin, if you're in the chat, my bad, man. That's on me. Heart Hotel, too much. Seriously, too much. As they are continuously going on through, we are getting close to 300 members on the day. 300 member streak about to be reactivated. And you know it's a multi-shiny type of day today. We got shiny Eldegoss coming up. I'm going to be evolving it very, very soon. My poor Marvin. I just roasted Marvin for no reason. We unironically about to start a 50 train. Don't do that. Think of the streaks. How close are we to having a full shiny living dex? We are 36 shinies away. 36 shinies away. All right, that's all of them. We're at 284 members on the day. Let me save really quick. Let me take this little shiny. Look how good this shiny is, ladies and gents. Take a good hard look here. Look at this. Look how good that thing is. Also, Heart Hotel, I'm gonna need a nickname for the potential next shiny. All right, are you guys ready to go into Pokemon Home? Ooh, Gaming Cairo in gray?
What the hell? What the helly?
I don't like it. It doesn't look right. All right, Screm. This is for you and Pops. It's for you and Pops right there. Shout out Pops. AD, what it do, baby? How we feeling, AD? Also, Eldegoss is just a normal evolution, like level evolution, right? I don't have to do anything special. What Pokemon are you shiny hunting for? Anything that'll shine in this patch. What do you guys think? We easily get ourselves a shiny Wimpod today, too? Is it a stone evolution? Hold on, is that true? Nah, literally level 20. Also, Eldegoss, a beautiful shiny. Actually, really quick, I'll make some. Hold on. Real quick. Just make a little bit of space in Pokemon Home now, and then we'll do the rest after. We got to make some room for Wimpod. How much is a membership? $3.99. GG's on the gossip floor. It's so bittersweet because every single time we get a brand new shiny, it's like a monumental jump in the remainder of the shinies that we need for the shiny decks. Very, very bittersweet. Alyssa, it's crazy. Shines, what's going on? Good to see you, Shines. How you been? Yeah, we're 36 away. 36 away, and a large chunk of that comes off via Pokemon Legends ZA. Can someone do me a big favor and give me the number, the national dex number of Eldegoss? $830. Gossifleur is a much better shiny, but I do like Eldegoss' shiny a lot. I think it's very, very pretty. All right, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. All right, back into Pokemon Home we go. You guys will get a slight little... Also, can you guys tell me what Keldeo's national dex number is as well? While we're here, I'll just put Keldeo in its spot too. Trip Dubs, what's going on, Triple Double? $647. All right, so we have $830 and $647. Right off the rip, $647. Boom. There it is. A beautiful thing to see. I mean, that's a pretty page. That's a pretty page. It's a good looking page. And then you guys said Eldegoss was $830. And that page is completed. That's a good looking page too, to be honest. That felt good. Completing a page feels really, really good. When I get to put the finishing touches on a page, I like that feeling. Paige, you are also a good-looking page as well. That is very true. I'll give you credit where credit's due. That is very, very true. Scram, that's a big deal. Not many people have that. Damn, we're gonna get a shiny Wimpod really quick. I could feel it. There is a Mystique on a Monday. You could release Sword and Shield mons from the home app. That's really good to know. Oh, yeah. That's like the best part of Pokemon Home is the mass release feature across all the games. All right, we are good to go. We are good to go for a Wimpod. Damn, if we get Wimpod today too, because there's a lot of stream left over. If we get Wimpod as well, our shiny dex progression is going absolutely bonkers. Let me do a little update to our Discord page really quick for the shiny dex progress. Boom. Eldegoss is done. Crazy. Yep, 36 remain. All right, right back to work we go. Sauce can give it a tour of the shinies. I can't give a full tour. You just get access to the pages that I gotta make edits to in the moment. Scram, I mean, nah, you're definitely looking at diabolical evil behavior right there, but yes, theoretically that is correct as I smash my new Pro Controller into the ground. Grab that egg by accident. Oopsie. Philip, that is correct. Yes, it is a beautiful, beautiful thing. So, like, I'll show it real quick on the screen, Philip, just as an example. Let me hop into Pokemon Home real quick on the old phone. So yeah, like, take a look at your screen. So like that's box 1 of Gen 1. So like you have the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. That's box 1 of Gen 1. All right, where my Wimpod at? I know it's somewhere. Wimpod, where you at, baby? Yo, Wimpod. There he is. All right. The grind starts now. All right, you think Wimpod's gonna give us a run? We need 2 of them. I need 2 shiny Wimpods. You think Wimpod? Ooh, we get a puppy sighting.
So happy to see Daddy.
My
So happy.
baby, oh my beauty girl. My beauty girl. My absolute beauty. Oh my baby.
You're a good girl. I'm going for 24 hours straight. Puppy cuddle power. Puppy cuddle power. Julianne, welcome on in. Hey, we are 7 likes away from 400. Double tap your screen. Show us a little bit of extra love. And we appreciate you. How is Noelle with Seppi? She's still very she's only 14 weeks old. She's still very puppy-esque. She hasn't even acknowledged his existence yet. Man, today's gonna be a multi-shiny day, huh? Today is gonna be a multi-shiny day. Who are we naming our first Wimpod after? Also, did Heart Hotel give us a name for our next shiny? Any training yet? Training since day 1. Noelle's been training since day 1. Working on it. All right, fair enough. Take your time. You have pretty much 4 more encounters to choose a nickname because I'm getting it soon. Oh, JK, it's super efficient. You'll have your shiny in 3 minutes. Exodia! Obliterate. What's going on, Exodia? I'm doing very, very well, man. We got a shiny Gossifleur today, evolved into shiny Eldegoss. Another one off of the shiny Dex progression. Beautiful thing. Beautiful time to be alive. It kind of inspires me to go live again tonight and go for that shiny Morlul. Dawn, it's not, what you're saying is not impossible. I would be surprised if it did. Can we get a quick shiny Wimpod, though? I feel like Exodia, the Wimpod, would go insane. Why 2 games? Why not? Uno reverse? Why not? Exodia, it is a great shiny. Who's got the better shiny, Wimpod or Golisopod? It's definitely Wimpod, right? Yeah, Golisopod, Danny, yeah? I don't know, Wimpod's good, man. Wimpod kind of goated. I'm back. Mac Daddy, we literally did get a shiny while you were gone. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Like, it literally happened. CJ, come into the club. CJ, thank you so much for rejoining the elite. We appreciate you. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. And with that said, we are 15 members away from 300 on the day. Mac Daddy, I do appreciate you. Just a quick question. How long have you been streaming? Today or like all time? Exodia, I am not partaking in the Go Fest. What shiny did you get today? We got shiny Gossifleur, so now we have shiny Eldegoss, which means we are 36 shinies away from having them all. What a time to be alive. All right, Wimpod's ready to go. We definitely collected enough Wimpod eggs to get us started. Wimpod's ready to go. Quick Wimpod shiny. We need 2 of them, though. I need 2 Wimpods. So this might be a decent journey. Dawn, most likely it would, but only time will tell. Like, if you're like banking on it, no pun intended, I wouldn't. But everything you're saying is definitely possible. It's just a matter of time until we find out. I unfortunately am not the decision maker. If I was, we would be cooking. Exodia, that was crazy. The rain on GoFest was like diabolical. Thank you guys so much for 400 likes as well. I appreciate you guys. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Show us a little bit of extra love. It's free to do, quick and easy, and it's greatly appreciated. Maddie B, what a tough way to lose, too. Tough way to lose. Exodia, the thing is, the internet, like a lot of people on the internet, is so soft, so sensitive. but I appreciate your appreciation. Cell block double H. I mean, that's on you. If it fits, lock it in. All right. If Wimpod shines in this first egg, it's my quickest Masuda hunt of all time. No, it's not. We keep it moving. I am feeling a diabolically quick Wimpod, though. What are you catching? Whatever shines in this patch. How close is your Dex? We are 36 shinies away. Exodia, it's such a bittersweet thing because 20 of those are going to be in Legend ZA. So we have a very, very easy path to the shiny Dex. Artemis, what game are you shiny hunting for Regian? Alyssa, I think it's going to be a carbon copy of Legends Arceus. I think outbreaks are going to be like the forever thing in games. And Legends ZA will be no different. I think there's going to be outbreaks in the game that'll give it crazy shiny odd. So I think it'll be relatively pretty easy. Is Victini one of the home quest shiny rewards? It is not. I could definitely see it, but I want to hunt it. I don't want it to be handed to me. Wonder what they're planning for the next presents. Definitely getting a big piece of the Legends ZA pie. Probably Pokemon Champion stuff. Unite stuff. TCG Pocket, TCG. Cafe, Pokemon Masters EX. All the hits, all the classics. Definitely hit that sub button and definitely have gifted memberships activated because we have 285 members gifted today. And if you were subscribed and you had those gifted memberships activated, that could have been you. Free membership, 30 days. We got you covered. We pretty much got every single gray name in our chat gifted a membership today. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful time to be alive. So what do you guys think? Should we tell Mrs. McGavin about her surprise that we got her, or should I just pick it up and then bring it, just show her? Just be like, hey, this is yours now. Sauce, what's for lunch? I actually haven't eaten anything yet today. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't had breakfast. I normally don't eat lunch. But now that you mention it, I'm starving. Breakfast is overrated. I think it depends on who you are. For me, it's actually pretty necessary. Hey, Philip, no doubt about it, baby. What do you think about food? Maybe Mrs. McGavin makes us 5 eggs, 5 pieces of bacon. Maybe I'll have another Baja Blast for lunch. Cole, I like it. I'm more of a Gen 1 guy, but I like it. Oh, Norwin, it is old reliable for me. Eggs and bakey, that's old reliable for your boy. All right, show me our shiny whip. We need a quick first shiny wimp pod for the shiny decks. That's how I'm feeling today. Multi-shiny day today. Maybe even a hat trick if I'm feeling nasty. Maybe a bonus stream later tonight. Saucy doing a carnivore diet. I have been eating only meat for almost 11 months. It'll be 1 year in August. Did I hear bonus stream? A slight chance. The DS screen is 1 in 81.92. Mango, the luck has been through the roof on the badge quest. How do I become a mod? It just kind of happens. Swan, definitely. I don't think it's comparable. It is pretty damn impressive once you get used to it. Our hotel, we are at a 1% chance for a nighttime stream. Little slight 1% chance nighttime stream. Say we take it. Did the flower shine? We did get Gossifleur, yes. It is now an Eldegoss. It now sits in Pokemon Home. And we move on to Shiny Wimpod. We need 2 of them. 1%, that's good odds. Hey, as a Shiny Hunter, we take those odds. After you catch the shiny, what will you do? I will face the 8th gym leader, get the 8th badge, and then face the Elite Four and beat the base part of the game. Hey, Gregory Smith, what are we going to be shiny hunting for? What are you going for, Greg? Miniora, second shiny Trapinch. Ooh, I like the options. I like the options. I'm with it. Cole, on a completely separate, most likely nighttime stream, we will do the Kanto portion of this game. Yeah, Alyssa, you're fired. Swan, what was the, I ask this question all the time. Legends Arceus, what was the dex? Was it in the 400s? Or was it in the 200s? $143, that definitely is not true. $242, I would probably say it'll be close to that. Greg, that's one of my favorites of all time for Gen 9. Were there any Gen 9 Pokemon in the trailer or no? Magno, we are replacing Raticate. Yeah, I feel like there won't be any Gen 9 Mons in Legends ZA. I don't think there will be. I don't, I really think it's good. It's just going to be a lot of the generation the game represents and things prior. Like, I'm a firm believer that just because Mega Evolutions are, like, in the game, like, I don't think Rayquaza and Mewtwo will be, like, a catchable thing. I don't think there's going to be any new Pokemon. Odd ZA is a banger. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be very fun. It might be like a short-lived fun game, but I do think it will hit for the duration that we do play it. Alyssa, Sagi's got you covered. Sash, you ever watch the DK Direct? I did not, and I probably won't, to be honest. When I do eventually play it, I'll just go in blind. Hope we get new regional forums. I don't think you get that either. I just think you get new Mega Evolutions, and that's it. Sam Squatch, some say that I can, some say that I can't. We're gonna find out if we get one of these shinies. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. That'd be a little underwhelming. It's very realistic, though, that is going to be the case. Just new Mega Evolutions, and that's it. Sean, we are 36 away after getting our Gossifleur today. Kinda crazy. Swan, that just the guarantee. I could almost guarantee there will be no regional starters. Just new Mega Evolutions. Yo, these Wimpods, they appear quick. Sanjay, we're definitely doing very, very different odds. Did Heart Hotel drop another 50? Heart Hotel dropped a bomb. Colin, we are on a 38-day streak of 100 gifted members and a 5-day streak of 200 gifted members. And at one point, the 200 streak was at like 20-something days, too. It's been a wild, wild show of support. There was a 300 streak too. That's even crazier because the 300 was in the double digits at one point. The 300 streak was in the double digits at one point. And we're 15 away from 300 today, which is disgusting. Sauce Gears Reloaded drops August 26th. What the hell? Oh, I got so much to play. So many potential streaming games dropping before Legends ZA. I'm gonna be a busy, busy boy. $2K is cooked. I'm not playing 2K. I ain't playing 2K. I can't. With Gears and Borderlands, I'm done. 2K's dead to me. All about that wheelchair. When does wheelchair basketball drop? We got any dates on wheelchair basketball? Sauce, you're playing the Gears remake. I'm an old Gears of War veteran. What about Madden? Oh my God, I haven't bought a Madden game in so long. Madden died to me long ago. Madden died many, many moons ago. Which Gears game is getting a remake? The remake, it's gonna be a remake of the remake. It's the remake reloaded. Saya, you missed out on a lot of great games then. Haven't played FIFA since I last played it on the PSP. PSP was fire though. Damn, so many great games. Perfect timing for a second channel. The perfect timing. What do you think about the card rating company tag? I've heard about it. I personally wouldn't. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't. You do what you want to do. I'm more of a PSA guy. I like having everything being the same. Like everything being uniform. So most of my collection, 99.9% of my collection is PSA. I'd like to keep it that way. I don't like mismatching. I just like everything to be uniform slab-wise. Bring back Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, Greg, the sweet Herba Mystica, kind of the booty cheeks of Herba Mystica for sure. SWAT, I have a PSA CGC 10 Shiny Charizard VMAX that I'm literally going to crack open and regrade through PSA. And then I'll have no other graded cards from a different company. It'll all just be PSA. DM, what's going on? How we feeling, DM? Greg, I do not. I don't absorb much content, to be honest. Drew, does PSA do cross grading? Is that true? Or is that cap? True. Dur, it's because listen. What a day. 285 members in a day, close to 300. We got Shiny Gossifleur, 36 away from the Shiny Dex being completed. What a time to be alive. Good evening, Sauce. Hope you're doing well. Gaming, I'm feeling good, looking good, baby. Cole, those are our Knights of the Realm, our most trusted advocates of the community. Hey, Jeremiah, great to see you, Jeremiah. How have you been, man? Absolutely great to see you. Another great start to the week, seeing Jeremiah Muhammad. Come on now. Jeremiah, how's everything treating you? How's life? Drew, I was just looking at it. Apparently, it's more expensive. Moving house in the summer is no joke. Probably getting deep fried right now. Still predicting 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we'll see it. Yeah, but Drew, on a card that's not actually like super expensive, paying that type of fee might not be worth it. All right, Tyler, thank you so much for the good luck on the hunts. You know how this goes. As soon as you leave, shiny Wimpod's gonna appear. We're getting something shiny as soon as you leave. Let's see that shiny Sprout. I wish. If at this point in time, if we do get a shiny in the 3DS game, it pretty much guarantees a nighttime stream. One of the wedding singer prizes. Were we on that conversation when I got the shiny? Because I do recall you asking, and I asked you a question. Uno reversed it. For a random schlub or for a friend family type vibes? Zephyr, we got ourselves the shiny Gossifleur. Shiny Gossifleur has been evolved into Eldegoss. Eldegoss has been put in the Pokemon Home Shiny Dex collection. Spank, I love you too. For a Hall of Famer? Hall of Famer is 10,000 for sure. Zephyr, it was, what a beautiful moment. Shiny Gossifleur, beautiful. Shiny Eldegoss Evolution, beautiful. Pokemon Home Shiny Dex sighting, beautiful. What a stream today. Almost 300 members, beautiful. Ryder, that's our Hey, listen. Ryder. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right, hey. If you get me as the wedding singer, speech included. Sauce with Pokemon we try to find. We are looking for Weepinbell, Bellsprout, Lickitung, or Tangela. At the bottom of your screen, looking for a shiny Wimpod for our shiny living Dex. Is Mac Daddy leaving? Oof. All right. Guys, are you ready for a shiny or what? Danny, if you want the best of the best, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Drew dropping a 5 for number 290 on the day. We are 10 away from 300. 10 away from 300. Shots are curving around Alyssa. It's almost impossible. She's swatting the memberships away with a chancla. The gifted memberships don't stand a chance going towards Alyssa. DB, how's that shiny hunt going for him? Because I know how it's going for me. Dominant. Already one shiny on the day, looking for shiny number 2. Projecting 3 shinies potentially today. Need luck with the... You don't need luck. You got this. Dang, Alyssa, are you not a you're not a John Jones fan? DB, that's early. That's early in the process. Hope I don't phase. That would suck. You shouldn't phase on Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant should be the only thing spawning on the Sammy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the next egg encounter, I am going to give it to the chair, and I will be right back. Gonna go see if Mrs. McGavin can potentially make us some eggs, because I am quite literally dying. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me set the chair up really quick. Give me a hot minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab a Baja Blast while I'm at it as well. How we do? Nope, no shiny. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me ask you a question. If I hatch the remainder of these eggs and we get a shiny, does the chair get an assist or no credit at all? Did I see a Baja? You sure did. Sean, yeah? I don't know, man. I expect so much out of the chair and it never delivers. They're releasing shiny, roaming, gimme ghoul, and go. Don't say that. Say, do me a favor, Soggy. Say, just kidding. Say, just kidding. Is it criminal they don't sell Bajas at Taco Bell's near me? Yeah. That is awful. What the helly? What the crow belly? Man, what's Pokemon? We gotta do better. Oh man. Greg, do it! Greg, have a slice for me. Please. Nadav, I didn't see it, but I heard of it. That's a rough way to lose. Might just have to move. I would back that up, dude. I would back that up. JK, that's a damn shame. Hey, listen, maybe they do like an event in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe they do an event. They could. It's not impossible. Your buddy Nintendo's also doing a stream. Never heard of her. Saucy, my dog. What's up, Snipe? What's going on, Snipe? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? How was your weekend? How's your Monday treating you, Snipe? Lily Nelson, welcome on in as well. How we doing? Alyssa, you are so nasty. Why are you so nasty? Breloom, I love that shiny alpha so much. Alyssa, who hurt you? Just realized I've been gathering without hatching. That's okay though. We do need 2 of them. I hurt myself. That's a bar. That's a bar. That was a cold line right there. Durr, what you talking about? Durr, what are you alluding to? Soggy Sophie is definitely an absolute savage. And Durr Picky dropping 10. Will he get a snipe to go? But what he will get is the rights of claiming the 300th member on the day. And the 300 member streak officially begins. Durr Picky, thank you so much. You are an absolute stud, a savage, a gentleman, and a scholar all at the same time. Wish I could be a member. We'll get you. Hey, we'll get you. No doubt. We'll get you, no doubt. Durr Picky, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Fantasy, keeping the 300 alive at the 4-hour marker is insane. Sauce, what your take on the new Baja flavors coming out? I don't fall into the new Baja stuff. I've never had anything that isn't the soda. I've never tried the chips. I've never tried the additional Baja flavors. And I never will. That ain't me. You know? I stay true to myself. Those ain't me. Bro Squared, what it do, baby? Is that fire red or leaf green? What if I told you it was neither? Sandro, they don't want to see us win, and that's why. They just don't want to see us winning on this platform. I thought Picky was leaving too. I thought Picky was doing a last-second buzzer beater. Oh, he was, yeah. Picky, we will see you. Durr Picky, very, very valid for thinking that Alyssa was threatening you. That makes sense. Very valid. Oh, Amy, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. That's why after stream today, I'm gonna go pick up my my brand new tux, full tux McGavin, showing up on Friday. Got invited to the wedding of the summer this Friday. Gonna be looking out of this world. beard shape up happening on Wednesday. Sandro, there's a heat wave every time I step out the door. Do I do a full photo shoot in the tuxedo? Jade, did you miss the shoddy Gossiflor or no, you were here for it? Hear me out, tux vest, no shirt underneath. I was given permission to pop top at the wedding. Jade, that's how this story goes. You leave, I get a shiny. Sauce, how's it going? 300 member day, check. Shiny caught, check. Shiny decks progress, check. It's a beautiful day, beautiful way to start the week. Yes, Mark, we're hunting in both games. Hamster, how incredible. How incredible was that shiny, though? Mark, Pokemon Sword at the bottom. Heart Gold at the top. Sword at the bottom. Absolute cinema. Well done. Well done with the emojis. I'll give you credit for that. You made me chuckle. Jade, that is correct. And then overall, the overall total is under odds. Jade, nothing to us. This is nothing. We're locked in. Yo, do it. The Pokemon Violet Shiny. Are you playing on Switch 2? Hideout, you playing on Switch 2 or no? It's a hell of a run. I would recommend it to anybody. I had so much fun with that shiny run. I was in love with it. The most fun I've had in a very, very long time. Alyssa, I don't remember. I forget who it was. I think they were banned for life, though. You're gonna watch the Pokemon Presents on the 22nd. Not only am I gonna watch it, we're gonna do a live watch party with the community. This one is going to be a full screen, though. The 22nd one. We're going to do a full screen watch party. I feel a Gen 10 spoiler. That would be kind of crazy. I feel like it's super unlikely. But it would be wild if they did do it. Jonathan Jonah, 13-month anniversary super chat. Hot damn. Hot damn. Glassity with a 1 month. The energy sauce brings, makes the community. Come on now. Nah, you guys make the community. You guys cooking on the daily make the community. Sludge Bob, that would be so awesome for me. Oh my God. Hey, Greg, it does happen, though, man. Not every Sammy brings a shiny. Mark, thank you so much for the strong 1 month. Greg, still time. I've had many a buzzer beaters on my Pokemon Violet Sammys. Dead Space, 13 months. Time flies. Shiny hunting. Woo-wee. Sure does. It's kind of crazy the amount of like 2-3 year badge holders we have. Like how much time has been flying. That's definitely not a remake, Snipe. Definitely not a remake. Sinister, was that on Pokemon Go or that was on Pokemon Sword and Shield? Oof, Glass City, you hate to see it. Ooh. Sinister, great catch. That's a big one. That's a big one right there. Ooh, 1668 is very short. Snipe, it doesn't mean it's a remake. That just means that you went to a region. Like, it was a very small chunk of a region we've been to before. That's not a remake. Yeah, Glassy, it's weird, man. It's very, very weird. You might have been a bad noodle, though. Hey, Jason. Nice, man. What's the first thing you're playing on that game? I mean, on the Switch 2. First game you're rocking, first game you're rolling. Oh, Greg, then you're good. Yeah, if you're saving the Herba Mystica and you still got it, yeah, that's no big deal. Not a remake of the or a redo. I even think then it's just I think it's more of a nod to the original places, not a remake or a redo. And I don't think that would prevent it from them doing a remake of the games just because they named a singular location close to another location in a different game. Har Hotel, we got to 300 members on the day. The 300 member streak has begun. Ooh, maybe something we're not talking enough about on the 22nd is we get Coliseum and XD on the Switch 2. I honestly probably would start a run that day. Record number of dues in a day. Cans, I think 16. Gregory, it's $3.99. Gregory, that is correct, yes. Must have gotten like 10 shinies that day. No, it was 16. I was having a can of Baja Blast for every single shiny that I found. There was a point in time where I was literally just smashing them together and just like literally pouring it into my eyes. Glass City, I already own one of those. Fantasy, I would actually probably die. Gregory, make sure the actual sandwich is correct. Like, hit right on the D-pad and see what 3 powers you got, because if they're not spawning, then you probably did something wrong. Probably missed an ingredient or something along those lines. Yeah, Glass City, I wouldn't mind it. If Liquid Song was the shine, I would not mind it at all. Ever play VGC? Nah. Well, I did for a little bit during Scarlet and Violet, but never really got into it. Because if I play a game, it's pretty much going to be streamed. Like, I'm doing it for content or doing it for stream, and the VGC stuff just doesn't perform well. Why are you hatching 2 eggs, top and bottom? I don't even know what you just said, to be honest. Looking good, Jeb. Stop it. Come on now. You're right, but settle down. Settle down. It's Monday. Yeah, but Jev, where have you been, Jev? Oh, Kathy, it's fine. It's fine. It's your mother's preference. She prefers me slippery smooth on those fabled Saturday nights. All right, Shiny Hunter, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you a great deal. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. No, if I'm streaming alone, it's family friendly. When other people are involved in the streams, I can't control them, so then it kind of goes off the rails a little bit. Yeah, Jeff, do me a favor, please don't die. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Hydrate or dihydrate. We have rules in the community. Glass City, I would lose about 4 feet of height. Zephyr, is that true? Just ate 2 Pop-Tarts, that's it? Like 2 packs of Pop-Tarts, or just like 1 pack of the 2 Pop-Tarts? One pack of 2 Pop-Tarts? That's 1 Pop-Tart, I'm gonna be honest. If you're opening up a pack of Pop-Tarts and you're only eating 1, you belong in prison. What are the chances in this patch of grass? 1 in 8,192. Toaster straight from the foil. I think it depends on which one I'm having. Chocolate fudge, I feel like that's a toast. I feel like that's a toast. I feel like you can get away with either or, but I feel like an ooey gooey. Chocolate Pop-Tart hits a little different. Brown sugar cinnamon, that's straight out the foil. That ain't a toast, in my opinion. Now I want a brown sugar shake and espresso. I wish, man. I haven't had one in almost a year. KVG Raticate is getting the bench. After we actually get to the Elite Four and we use all the HMs we need to use and I could fly there, Raticate is getting the bench. Served well. Listen, he had great moments. He dominated the Ghost Gym. Alyssa, are you talking about like Pop-Tarts or just like an actual ice cream? Pop-Tarts? I've never had a frozen Pop-Tart before. All right, Snipe. Good luck with that eye, my friend. Alex, what's going on, baby? How's that Monday treating you? Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? I have not. No. Greg, you gotta get the Iron Valiant. Gotta get the Iron Valiant. Like Iron Thorns better? I mean, if you got the chops for Iron Thorns, bring home the Iron Thorns. Yo, Smokestack! Looking good, my friend. Oh, Smokestack, I know I am. I just need to make sure that you know that you are. Gregory, how dare you? I love Shiny Oddish. Love Shiny Oddish. Vileplume's awesome. Bellossom's a beauty. Gotta love guitar. Here's the thing. I know the matching combo looks great. Once we finish the Heart Gold run, I have a new headband waiting to be retired, to be debuted, not retired. We got a new headband debuting as soon as this Heart Gold run is done. No. The black and gold will never be retired. This has provided so many shinies throughout the course. This might be the luckiest of all of our headbands, to be honest. This headband's resume is insane. Yo, that might have been my greatest run of shiny Pokemon, maybe ever. That October was crazy. All the shiny Ultra Beasts, all those Halloween shinies. And then this October, we'll be playing Legends ZA. Really? JK, Switch 1 or Switch 2? Shining meta, that sounds very, very, very Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Having no shinies to a box and a half in 7 minutes. Gotta love guitar. When you say new Spookymons, what do you mean by new? What you mean by like brand new Pokemon? Gotta love guitar. What if I told you that I think there will be no new Pokemon in Legends ZA? Pokemon fan, what's going on? You're in the right place for sure. How we feeling? How we looking? Such a proper name. Yeah, a lot of people are in agreement with you, and I understand that mindset for sure. I just don't be surprised if there are no new Pokemon or new like regional forms in the game, and just new Mega Evolutions, because that is very much so a possibility. I hope I'm wrong, because I would love some new Pokemon to add to the shiny decks. That'd be great. What's your theory for the in-game explanation for why we have new Mega Evolutions? I think the bad guys are going to be doing some funky manipulation of something, and it's going to cause a stir with some new Mega Evolutions. Maybe new G-Max? Oh, hell no. New G-Max is... Nah, those die with Pokemon Sword and Shield. Andy, that's fair. As long as you're not surprised and let down if there are not, then you'll be good. Also, we are very, very close to 500 likes, 27 away. Double tap that screen, leave a like. It would be awesome if we could hit that. That would be incredible. What's your favorite Pokemon and why? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Snorlax. And I think it's just because, like, playing in Gen 1, that was, like, the first Pokemon I saw that felt super impactful. Like, there was a quest line that you had to complete in order to encounter it. It felt super important in the moment. And then the design is just so basic, but super effective. No pun intended. Just gets the job done. And then I fell in love with them, like, in the anime too. So my boy Snorlax. That's the one. Sean, I can't really say. I can't say because I know all the new Mega Evolutions, and I don't really want to talk about, like, spoilers. So I feel like, unfortunately, I have to opt out of all of the new Mega Evolution talk. Oh, Sean, they've been leaked for a very long time. Yeah, I am starving. Sure. Haven't seen any leaks. You're better off. Like, so the reason why I delve into the leaks is because it makes it easier for my job. Like, knowing, like, being prepared for everything helps me out a great deal. I just don't spread the information. But, like, leaks help me kind of plan what I'm gonna do in the future games. Like, hearing the legendary Pokemon in the Scarlet and Violet DLC were gonna be shiny locked, it killed me inside. They shouldn't shiny lock anything. I know. It'd make my job so much better. If the legendaries in Scarlet and Violet were not shiny locked, I'd still probably be playing that game even before, like, the Switch 2 came out and kind of, like, reignited the passion for the game. You just do so much. There were so many legendaries that I needed there. Fig, we are looking for, preferably Victory Bell would be awesome here. That'd be a great grab. But I would take Tangela and I would take Lickitung as well. that make it too easy? In what regard? Them not being shiny locked? Well, I mean, them being shiny locked kind of makes it even more easy. It makes it much more easier because then those Pokemon just come out as like event things and you just kind of get them for free. So that makes it even more easier. But they aren't your OT? Well, that's like an issue as well. Greg, I feel like there should be a situation you can put yourself in where you only see those Slowpokes. Well, Marino, they weren't. Because Zacian and Zamazenta weren't in. There were a ton of legendaries that were not included. Dropped your phone? That was my controller. I've been spiking my controller into the earth all day today. I'm currently doing a durability test for the Switch 2 Pro controller. Oof. Yeah. No. Currently playing through Let's Go for my Shiny Meltan. Like you're trying to get the Shiny Meltan from home? Yeah, those don't have your OT. If I'm not mistaken. Raymundo, only the first drop is painful though. Zach with a 13-month. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are having a phenomenal day. 300 members on the day. Shiny Gossifleur. Cooking. Shiny Dex progression today, which is a huge... Every new shiny we get is a leap towards the finish line. And Zach making it 301. Thank you so much, Zach. We love you. We appreciate you. 13 months, huh? That's how we're feeling. I feel like we haven't we haven't gotten a gift to one like outrageously hotshot person though. Yeah, Meltan being the reward for Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee was pretty weird. Greg, if you get gifted a membership, you actually have to pay $50 a month for 3 years straight. Hey, let's go, Zach. I like it, man. Congrats on the Switch, too. Rio! What's going on, Rio? Happy Monday. Miltsang and Soros need evolutions. I could see it. Nah, Greg wouldn't turn off gifted memberships. There's no way. Greg wouldn't do that to me. Greg wouldn't do that. Yo, can someone snipe Greg real quick before they turn off gifted memberships? Don't let Greg get away. I want Greg's 50 bucks. Yes. Greg, it's time. Get that fitty ready. I have a family to feed. You're right. My family. Someone gift him a membership. I want that 50 bucks. Cole, open the gates. I already turned it off. That's crazy. How dare you? How dare... Not a real one. That's wild. Not a real one. How we doing today, Jennifer? Pretty much the best of all time. Spencer will take... Thank you. Hey, Spencer. Thank you so much for being a real one, Spencer. We love... We stand Spencer. Danny, it's so unbelievable, man. I'm very hurt. I'm hyped. Zephyr getting Red Baron. Ooh. Oh, Nadav, literally, Noelle is just a little itsy bitsy baby girl. What's left in the shiny decks? 2 Wimpods, because we need an evolution. We need Glossopod. Random things like we need Togedemaru. I need a random Clink. We need Klinkenheimer. We need Zephyr gifting a membership to Ashton Well. Ashton, are you in the chat or are you fake? Nadav, did you just call my daughter a run? She definitely is smaller than average. Any legendaries you still need? Nope. We have every single shiny legendary that was released. Oh, the number left, 36. Nadav, I'm joking. Yeah, she's very tiny. She's just a witty baby. Little baby girl. A whole baby world. She's a princess. She definitely is. I got her a chew toy. That's a pretty much like a fairy princess wand. Had to. I might get another Pop-Tart. Do it. You won't. You won't. Firefly, what's going on, Firefly? Oof, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Hold on. This isn't really a leak because this is public information, and it would probably, it's more so probably going to end up being like a TCG Pocket thing. But I don't want to excite you guys too much. But Game Freak just trademarked. Game Freak just filed for a new trademark. And the trademark, and don't get too excited. Don't quote me on this. Game Freak just filed for a new trademark, and the trademark was Storm Emerald. Take that information and do what you want with it. I'm getting it. You're getting what? Zephyr, what are you getting? Gen 10 or a remake? Maybe neither. Remember, I'm just giving you guys information that they filed for a new trademark. We don't know what that means. They want that trademark. They filed for it. I don't have any other information. Junito with a 1999. Have an amazing day, brother. Right back at you. Thank you so much for the $20 Hotshot Super Chat. Unbelievable. Big W for Junito. Thank you so much, man. You know what? The remainder of these eggs in this batch, dedicated to you, Junito. Dedicated to you, baby. Zane, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that. All right, I'm going to give this reset real quick to the chair. I will be right back. Got to go check in with Mrs. McGavin real quick. What shiny do you want? I would love a Weeping Bell or a Bellsprout. Alrighty, you got this, chair. Come on now. Come on now, chair. Bring it home, baby. Gonna be real, I've been crushing Bajas. Definitely not a shiny. The chair don't get shinies. Quick little protein break. Don't watch me eat, by the way. Look away. Are you guys, like when Pokemon Champions comes out, is that something you guys are actually interested in playing and watching? Because that might be where I actually get into competitive. Then I end up winning a world title. Well, Ray Vaxxon, that's because you're the GOAT. The DM, is that where you retire on the channel? The Dom, I can probably teach him a few things. Ray Vaxxon, that's the beautiful thing of the entire situation. Since Pokemon Home is going to be like directly connected to Champions, and at the point of time where that game is released, I will have literally every shiny Pokemon that's ever been available to us at our disposal. I could literally just make shiny teams of literally anything we wanted to. We pull up. There you go, JK. Is that in one of your shiny only runs, JK? Norwin, it definitely didn't happen to me. I don't want to call cap, but I don't think it's so many people. I think if it did happen, I think it was very sparingly. Jin, welcome on in. Good to see you, man. How you been? How was your weekend? Oh, JK, it took that long on the main file, huh? Interesting. Working so not fun. Are you on break now, or do you get to watch while working? Jin, okay. That's a flex. That's a flex. Norwin. Life hack unlocked. You get to chill while working. Time flying by left and right. It's like getting to work with a friend. Did I miss any shinies? Did you miss Gossifleur? Because if so, then yes. So the trademark Storm Emerald gives me heavy TCG Pocket vibes. Joseph, nothing since that moment. No, you're good. Boom, 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 boom. Booty pop, pop, beat pop, pop, boom. Yeah. Spencer with a 1999. Have a great day, you absolute unit. We'll be tuning in tomorrow. Spencer, I bid you adieu. And I give you a cheers to the Baja. Aged Baja, by the way. Baja's old as hell. GTA, what it do, baby? How we feeling, GTA? Yeah, Jen, I don't play fan-made games. Big Dog Dawkins, always a pleasure to see you. Always makes me happy seeing you in the chat. How you feeling, Big Dog? Feeling good, living good, that's all I care about, baby. As long as you're happy, life's treating you well, you're doing well, that's all I care about, big dog. No, Jen, you're good, you're good. My main goal in my career right now, because I've accomplished so many different things in my career. We're talking championships, Guinness World Records, my own energy drink, 100,000 subscribers, silver play button. I've done so much. My main goal left is the Pokemon partnership. That's all I want. And playing the fan-made games and stuff. That's like a one-way trip to no partnership alley. It's gonna happen, of course. Sauce McGavin is inevitable. The McGavin Club is inevitable. And we are going to have a big celebration. Any luck yet with the hunt? We got Shiny Gossifleur before. What happens after the Shiny Dex is done? To be fair, the Shiny Dex, it doesn't get showcased a lot as something we do on stream. Like, a lot of it has been done on stream, like a lot of legendaries, mythical hunts, etc. A lot of the streams, though, are Shiny only runs, like Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Scarlet and Violet, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, Legends Arceus. When I play those games and we do those Shiny only runs, There is never a Pokemon that I could grab in that game that gives me shiny dex progression. Like, in Heart Gold, there is nothing in this game that helps me. But we still have committed over a month to it. Leaf Green, I committed like 4 or 5 months to it, and there was only one shiny I needed, and that was Deoxys. So with that said, Pokemon has endless content. Like, I could always do shiny only runs, always do different types of challenges. What's the best game to shiny hunt in? The most efficient is definitely Scarlet and Violet. Final shiny for the Heart Gold run, yes. This is our last shiny we need. Eight gyms, 8 shinies. We are on our 8th shiny for Heart Gold. In regards to the shiny dex, we need 36. Norwin, that would be awesome. Honestly, I don't even need that much recognition. I just need acknowledgement. That's all I want. I don't need to be celebrated in any way. Just acknowledged. Reese, I did see your name, and I did recognize your name in the 303 members that were gifted. You were definitely one of the higher end people that got gifted. So thank you for stopping by and celebrating the person that did end up gifting you. Do you think shiny hunting has become too easy? I miss the grind of the older games. It's become extremely easy. We did our world record stream with a bunch of other great content creators where we broke the all-time record for shiny Pokemon in a 24-hour period. I caught 116. I'm on day like 38 in this run, and I've caught 8 shiny Pokemon, which is extremely fast for the amount of time I put into it. The appeal and mystique of shiny hunting has changed tremendously, but with that said, they want everyone to have access to it, and I understand that. But with that said, if they just had a few shinies in every game, like legendaries that were immune to certain mechanics, like the sandwiches, and they had some premier shiny hunts, I think that's the balance needed to making it all okay. Well, Kelly, I mean, I literally caught every single shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet and the 2 DLCs. And the game kind of had nothing left for me. Sword and Shield, I still play so much. Because there was so much for me to do. Hey, Big, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What game is this? Top game is Heart Gold. Bottom game is Pokemon Sword. What's the hardest shiny that you had to search for? I think in regards to like what needs to be done and purchased in order to do it is probably Jirachi. That was a pretty intense method. And also extremely expensive for one Pokemon. Radioactive Bidoof, welcome back in, baby. Good to see you. Happy Monday. nor when it is, and I got very, very lucky with mine. We actually might have the quickest shiny Jirachi of all time. How many encounters? Does anyone recall? Alyssa probably honestly has the number written down somewhere. It was in the 200s. Hey, there we go, JK. There will eventually be a video made on that Jirachi as well. Nadav, you much rather, if you're a shiny hunter, you much rather have the Deoxys go as long as it did versus the Jirachi. If the Jirachi goes as long as the Deoxys, you're in immense trouble. What's your favorite shiny? I think Deoxys was probably my favorite actual catch. Nadav, just the process is so tedious. Like, you have to corrupt save data, do transfers from the Coliseum bonus disc to the Sapphire game. Like, it's a lot. If you mess up the save data corruption, you have to restart your entire game over again and play through the beginning. Is Heart Gold and Soul Silver your favorite Pokemon game in the franchise? It's definitely up there, but it's not my favorite. I think just based off of nostalgia alone, Pokemon Yellow is my favorite. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I can like they are extremely, extremely great games. Great remake. Just Gen 2's game, like with the capability of going back to Kanto, that's undefeated. That's such a great, like, we'll never get that again in a video game, for free at least. Like, it'll never be included in the base game. Hey, Jakey! What's going on, Jake? Kelly, but worth it, worth the wait. Great game. Sadly, just got to work, but do you get to watch while working or no? Is this just a stop in and say hi type of situation? Don't like Pikachu? I mean, you could box it. You don't have to play Pokemon Yellow with Pikachu. Still a great game. You get all 3 starters. What's your starter for ZA? As of right now, in this very moment, Totodile. Also, Morty, welcome on in. Good to see you. It was $2.90 for Jirachi. You're all good. Did you literally go back and check? Or did you have that information written down? Morty, are you back, like in your regular time zone back, or you're still on your trip? Went back and checked. You're a savage. You're a savage. Definitely deserve a gift. You know what? Alyssa, watch this. I got you right now. You just inspired me to gift 5 myself. Do I lose $258 on this? 100%. 100%. But it's worth it. Let me work it. I got you guys. Boom, boom. Is YouTube preventing me from gifting? Hello? YouTube, hello. Nah, they ain't preventing your boy from gifting, are they? Nah, we're good. We just broke free. They did say nah for a second. Boom. Losing money rapidly. Solo Gamer, Oscar, Jambles, Ramen, dear God. The hell was that? Shout out Oscar X. Oscar X definitely in the chat for sure. Nadav, just a casual close to $1 million in debt. Something light. Something very light. He will financially recover? Maybe not. KMC, maybe not. That's pending. Yo, Philip, what's going on with your account? Why can't we snipe you, Philip? Also, very close to 500 likes. Only need a few people to double tap that screen and leave a like. And if you're brand new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Hit the sub button, come join us. Make sure to have gifted memberships activated. We are on the gifted member streak of a lifetime for almost 40 days. Almost 40 days. Yes, Tingus Pingus. And I said during the story of the game, I said Nick B would love this. Nicky Braun will love this being the treasure hunter. That was such a fitting title for our Annihilate. Nick B the treasure hunter went insane. And easily probably the most impactful Pokemon on our team. That thing was cooking. Biggest Burger, pretty much. Like, people are in the chat like, hey, I'd love a gifted membership. I'm, like, active in the chat every day, and I would love to be a part of the elite. And then YouTube's like, Hingle McCringleberry? That's a gifted member right there. Shiny Torchic, your favorite starter? Like, Shiny Torchic is your favorite shiny starter, or Torchic is your favorite starter? Gotcha, Kelly. I like Torchic too. Just Torchic, though. I love Torchic. Its Shiny's not great. I actually really do like Shiny Torchic. I actually am a fan of Shiny Torchic. Saucy boy, so fire. What's going on, Soul? How we feeling, baby? How we looking? What is cooking? How many eggs I got left? Let's see. Kelly, I love the original starters. I have great middle evolutions. Like Ivysaur is awesome. I love Wartortle, love Charmeleon. Big fan of Grovyle too. I think Grovyle's great. Kelly, Ivysaur goated. Back-to-back-to-back Lickitungs? Is the game trying to tell me something? You about to get big tongue? I love this lighting for Golbat. Biggest burger with a $14.99. Cue the BBL. Is that a BBL moment or no? Maybe not. Had a dream that they made an adult Pokemon game that delved deeper into the themes of religious extremism, depression, obsession, addiction, and stuff like that. Would be absolutely crazy. I think the darkest you'll get for a Pokemon game is probably Legends Arceus. I think them talking about like Pokemon like being kind of feral and attacking you, and them talking about actual death and your chance of survival without them is probably pretty damn low. And they literally mention death, like you're going to die outside of these walls, like kind of situation. Like that's the most adult-oriented you're probably gonna get for a Pokemon game in current times, like as the games progress. Then again, Scarlet and Violet, I mean, your friend's dad literally dead. AI zombie corpse. It went kind of insane. Amy, let me tell you this. Amy, you're awesome. Sauce, do you have the Evolving Skies Moonbryon? You want to see something pretty as hell? Drew, you want to see something gorgeous? Hold on. A little gorgeous. Little bit gorgeous. Are those both 10s? Those are both 10s. That is correct. I could show you guys, if you wanted to see something crazy, if you wanted, I could show you guys pure nastiness. Hold on. We want to get a little bit on the nasty side. Oh, God. Oh. This song's hitting too. Yo, Danny, my bad, man. My bad, Danny. I think I might be picking up the Rainbow Chunky Pikachu from Vivid Voltage later too. My goal is to have every single main chase card from every set since Sword and Shield in PSA 10. That's my current goal. Ooh, Dova, I like it. I also was able to grab a Switch too. Did she get it from Best Buy or no? Dova, as did I. Morty, as long as you're calling it inspiration and not blaming me. Because some people will say crazy things like, Sauce, I dropped $500 on Pokemon card packs because of you. I liked your wording of starting a collection because I inspired you. Kelly, no. My own friend started doing that to me. Like, we have it's literally called Financial Ruin. That's what the group chat is called. And each of them literally blame me. And that's just not fair. My bad, Cole. That's on me, man. That's my bad, baby. Ooh, Nick, you're going down a slippery slope, my friend. You're going down a very, very slippery slope with the PSAs. Buying single cards is sketchy. No, how you know if it's legit? Well, if you buy on eBay, so like say you buy a graded card on eBay, more so for like the higher end stuff, the person doesn't ship it directly to you. The card gets sent to a authenticator, and then the authenticator confirms that it's a real graded card, and then the authenticator ships it to you. So there is like a protected process. You ever get that Greninja? It's on its way to the authenticator now. The guy was on vacation. Greninja from Twilight, yeah, I do own it. I just don't have it in my possession yet. I do have it, though. Drew, I'm gonna be honest, if you open up some Twilight Masquerade this week, you might, I got a feeling you might pull it. There's a certain mystique. So it's got me addicted to shiny and card hunting. Lifetime ban. Kelly, it's the... What do you want me to do? More shorts with Vin? Oh, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. No doubt about it. They are on their way. Oh, Drew, isn't that the worst, though? When you look at a card and you know it just ain't gonna be a 10. What's your favorite fried seafood? Little galamad. Little calamari. All right, ladies and gents, I gotta go pick up my tuxedo. I'm gonna do one more encounter for the remainder of the day. I will be back on tomorrow morning. Same time, same place. Same shiny hunting pace, and that pace is domination. Shiny Dex has, you know, I'm going one more. I'm going to bonus. We're going to bonus one. One more bonus one. Shiny Dex progression stands no chance. We're getting win pods tomorrow. Alrighty, last encounter. Not gonna be shiny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.